Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at your service. And once again, we are back in Starfield, because I really enjoy it. Sure, it's got some bugs here and there, but they're funny. Funny bugs are best bugs. So, of course, the ship is getting rather cramped.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Good for you, Sam. I might go out later. We've got Sam, Andreja. I keep thinking I mispronounced her name. Probably I am. Let's get Sam's daughter as a passenger.
Have any new books for me?
Can I pick this up? Why do people knock things over in this ship? How do I rotate the different directions? Oh, no. Thingy mode. Ah! Wrong button. Wrong button. It's just going to load my save. What a start. I didn't kill anyone or myself, so that's fine. But what a start to the stream. Already detonating something on board my ship. Genius. Gonna tap back up because why not? Yeah. Well, the first clip of the day, that's for sure. I forgot that's the melee tag. I was trying to just get it there. This probably is a button to make it just like reset its orientation. That ain't it. I guess I need to load again. I've seen people like saying about, oh, the loading times are too long. It's like, yeah, like,
I'm working hard, Captain.
not the best. Honestly, I don't really care about the loading times all that much. Honestly, I was... Yeah, we'll do. I know Spider-Man's about to come out, and it's like, oh my god, the loading screen's instant. And it's like, that's awesome. But this has multiple planets. Not just one city. But still, impressive. Very impressive. It's fine. Are you sitting on that box again? Don't give me that look. Look what you made. Look at the mess you made. This is why a crew... Sarah Morgan, yeah. You are, without a doubt, surprisingly the most chaotic member of this crew. Surprisingly. What is it doing here? I like my longsword. A fine wee ship. We go. How many bunks we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 bunks. And we currently have more than 4 people aboard.
What's on your mind?
Many things, Barrett, many things. Because, of course, you got me, the captain. You got Barrett. You got Sarah. You got Sam and his daughter. That's already 4 people. And the number 5. I don't know that's... I was counting everyone else but me there. So this is including... Andreja? Is it Andreja? Pronounce it? Because it's a total of 6. I need a bigger ship. What we're going to do today, though, I had not considered that yet. Well, I did. I had a few ideas. We could go to Polycline 3, which, of course, they found a larger signal of a... So something larger than normal when it comes to the artifacts. So that could be interesting. War relics. Yeah, I need to go to the Hadrian. We'll do that right now. We got our citizenship and we got our little apartment in the well, so that's kind of nice. Maybe doing some ranger stuff. Maybe get 3-star ranger up to like the same point of like, hey, we get a home. Deep cover, I believe that's... We're going to go undercover the Crimson Fleet, I assume. And then back to the grind, I don't know it. I mean, region industry, I guess that's a corporate thing on Neon. But what a story will entail, that's a mystery. Also, I've got so many side quests, including that Mantis one, which is a very high level system, I think. Oh, what is Spoon Fool? Who is this? What system is this in? Well, it has a star station. The Algabest? Wow, that planet's got a lot of resources. In the Olympus system, huh? Level 10 system. It's not that far away, actually, Olympus. I feel like I've passed through there. Must have done, right? Because it's Wally. I like that the ones with major hubs have their names still visible. That Wolf doesn't. You know what would be nice on the map? This should be just a quality of life thing. I know I can tilt the map like this, which is kind of cool. I'm thinking like Elite Dangerous, how you can turn on like a to see the different territories. It'd be good to visualize that. Like, hey, okay, we know this is a UC system. We know that is a 3-star collective. Burner Star's probably UC. Oh yeah, Altair, 15. I don't like stuff in my inventory. I've got a bunch of stuff. Oh, you've had aluminium. We've got the Berserker, Assassin's Calibrated Equinox. Got our boosted advance AA-99. Boosted Urban Eagle. Our corrosive Cutlass. Elegance. Exterminator. Shotgun. Hailer's Cutter. Instigating Eon. Which would be good if we modify it to like a stealth weapon. Oh yeah, we need to get the research done for the muzzles. Because we have enough skill points to need to research the actual item. And then we can get a proper silencer on this. Same for the Sight Star. Which makes people bleed. Oh yeah, the EM Equinox. Razorback. The Radburn. Our wonderful Riot Shotgun. Which is a really awesome weapon that we got. Forward to the ship. The guy killed himself before we could open the door. So we haven't had a chance to actually try our Riot Shotgun properly. Here's a thought. If we were with the pirates and used non-lethal weapons to kind of not kill people while undercover, interesting. Got an extra helmet here I could get rid of. That's miscellaneous, not resources. Actually, come think of it. I have a random pipe wrench. Cool. I think a reserve. Resources, adaptive frame, yada yada yada. We need to get out there and do some stuff, right?
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
I'm thinking maybe start with that. Right, Prycon, whatever. I feel like it's gonna make a major step in the main story, perhaps, and then go to something else.
Ship's good. Welcome, let's go.
So I know we're gonna get powers of some kind, so I'm wondering when they unlock, at what point in the story. Will this be it? Will this be the part we unlock some stuff? Learn to use the Force, or whatever it is.
Orbit locked. You just look at that view.
It is quite the view. Okay, Procon A, Alpha. We've got 1 point in grav. That's more than enough. I also still have the EM weapon and not my auto cannon, which I swapped out. That's always a bit bright. But hey. Procon Alpha. The Procon 3. Planet. Have a little scan, shall we? Oh, there's a lot of resources down there. Abandoned Demos scrapyard? Ooh. You got H2O, copper, argon, bulls, okay. And a bunch of other more exotic materials as well. Well, here's a scanner anomaly we're looking for. That is a nice big blue star. Only contraband in your ship's cargo hold will be protected by shielded cargo capacity. Ah. I don't have that card. I feel like Neon might... Oh, hello. That looks interesting over there. Something tells me that's... Ah. Fascinating.
Let us see what
Get out there.
wonders of life this planet hosts.
The hand scanner, huh? It's be very dark here. A bog bloom? Unknown. Anomaly. Some fluorine. Bunch of anomalies. Fascinating. Oh, smile liquids. Grab a little bit of that while I'm wandering around. There's a bunch of anomalies here, large ones. Interesting. This is going to be an interesting planet. That is for sure. Which one's the closest one? That one seems pretty close. This planet giving me the heebie-jeebies. Perfect for spooky season, huh? I think that really looks big.
I promise not to laugh if you need to jump up and down to stay warm.
What? Not that cold. Okay, it's -10. Some water, some copper. A bit windy here as well. Oh, hi. There's a bunch of them. Oh, Jesus. Somehow scarier than a Terramorph. Oh, it's a Horn Fire. I'm just gonna rail mine. Sure, why not? Or Infernal Grenade, I mean, even. Which one helps my health plus, I think it is. I'm looking for Heart X. No, Heart plus. This thing is terrifying. Please die. Bloody hell. These things are, I hate spiders.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Yeah, that's a good question. Well, giant alien spiders. That's what I needed. That's probably the most intense combat I've had since the Terramorph. The coral crab. Definitely not. There's a crab, but, you know, a crab is just a water spider. Oh, it's dead, whatever it was. Oh, apparently it has some of the resources I require. Okay, sap. Neon, I can use some of that actually. What about these big bugs? This planet is very petrofluorides as well. Ooh. Hostile? Didn't mean to do that.
What does your scanner reveal?
What do my Alpha see? My scan range is longer. So far, defensive temperament. The gas. The neon. I need that for laser sights. So not currently hostile, but they could probably become hostile if they wanted to. I think they just killed something small. Oh no, they're alive. Oh, we 100% scanned. We know everything about them now. Health 150, huh? But they're defensive, so let's not take them off. That'd be bad. The adventurer in me can't help but want to scan things. Oh god, her cloaking device. Ah, I should have brought my pirate outfit. It has the cloak on it. Or the defenses. As long as I don't attack them, they won't attack me, right? So that works. Right? Fluorine. Ooh, hi. Big bugs. Another anomaly over there as well, huh? A lot of anomalies here. You need to use your scanner to find the one that's causing interference. Gravitational anomaly. Guess I'm checking them all out and maybe they'll... Oh, some of those big crabs are dead, huh? Lovely. They're defensive as well. Oh, interesting. I thought they were being aggressive. Found some of the calcimatite. A dung pile. Oh, lovely. Got anomalies everywhere. All distortions on the scanner. I'm gonna check as much of this as I can. This planet intrigues me. Fascinating. I guess I'll check out as many anomalies as I can. There's some argon over there. I did not scan. Got all the resources? It is. There's 4 more plants. A lot more life forms. There's a structure there. Ooh, the big bugs. Why can't my scanner range be longer? Because I don't want to interfere with these things at all. Alright, let's try and give them a wide berth. If I can. Tells me that the actual main anomaly is further in. I'm on the edge of it. Another ship, huh? Someone else coming after my anomaly. Says they're skittish and defensive. I can scan that anomaly and maybe fast travel back to the other area. Gotta get some more of them. Yeah, the distortion is more in that direction, I think.
Do you see anything useful?
Many things. Useful. Antimicrobial. Don't tick off the big spidey thing. Possible. You know, they're kind of dangerous. Oh, this gravitational anomaly is very large. Probably that much larger structure, right? I can't scan this one? Oh, so if you scan one of them, it's all the same type of anomaly. Interesting, okay. Oh, a dung pile. I mean, it's there, so may as well take a look, I guess. Cosmetics. It's gotta be that large structure, right? To the south. Oh, yeah. This is a fascinating planet, that's for sure. Anomaly there. Gotta be the large anomaly, right? Little landing zone, okay. Okay. The Terramorph. I wanted to go to its location, not inside it. So we went to distortion, right? Distort in that direction, right? That's got to be the anomaly, right? The main one. Well, there's nothing here. I guess I'll eventually just scan them all. There's more interference in this direction, I think. Interesting planet, to say the least. Antimicrobials? Ah. Those are useful. Not that anomaly either, huh? Oh, copper. Right. Let's amp up. I should make more of these. Wait, that looks like a big tower. Get more interference looking at it as well. I think that's the main anomaly. Well, I'm going to take a quick little gander over here then first. Big crab things. Yay! That's what I wanted to see. Or big crabs. Found the source of the anomaly, I guess. Some structures on the outskirts. We got close enough. Whoop! Don't crash game. Well, you don't. The main anomaly is this big thing, huh? Oh yeah. This is the main anomaly. Oh. An entrance here. Fascinating. Or it might have been entrance at one point in time. So, those little tiny anomalies we found, this...
Looking for? It is. I do not have words.
Ancient temple. Which, of course, the precursor race idea then comes into... I mean, it's a classic of sci-fi, isn't it? Some kind of precursor race. Ancient temple is letting me in. I should have brought Barrett. This, maybe. Suddenly get your spacesuit on. You didn't have it on earlier. I've noticed something. Their badges on their arm are all their skills. Ah. Temple of ETA? Or ETA, I guess. Temple of ETA, huh? Whoa, vibrations. That? Oh, wait, am I floating?
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Kind of like the anomaly. No gravity in here? Another door here. Or just like an exit. Like there's two entrances. I might be an exit. Yep, it's an exit. Not bad. I'm gonna do something in there. But that anomaly in the center, right? It looks like the ones we're fighting, right? There's an outer wall. Oh. I don't know what I did. I'm doing something. Where'd that one go? I see it. Oh, there. I'm charging it? Maybe? Is that getting faster? I think it is getting faster. Here comes the center again. Guiding me, but for what purpose? This is where, like, oh, the music's changing. I feel like the whole of Constellation should be in here. Everyone's still in the ship, not looking at this. Definitely doing something. How long does this go on for? Just a question. Perfect place for a photo, wouldn't it? It definitely feels like it's changing. Does everything I interact with charge it up further? Let's see. Oh, now we're back up top again. Something's happening. And I am clueless as to what. Or being stuck in there. Whoa! Uh-oh. What'd I do? Is that a portal? In we go, I guess. What have I become? What have I done? Like the visions, but more clear now. Whoa. New power? New power? Powers. Anti-gravity field? Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold the planet's true power. Plus 5 power at a total of 60 power. How did I use that though?
Are you all right? We need to get you back to the lodge.
Don't know what I just did. I have anti-gravity power? I have powers now. Holy shit. Where's a life form to test this on? I need the gray beards. Teach me my powers. Also, it's suddenly daytime here. How long was I in there for? Ooh, this planet is interesting. Oh, I changed my minute. Let's just push him back. Yeah, grab dockers, you're only level 1. Maybe that was level 10. Okay. That's what it does. Oh. So the temples unlock powers. I can control gravity. Holy crap. That's insane. And that portal. Okay, so the thing we're building is essentially what we need. Right? The anomaly we're building back at the lodge essentially is the same thing. Huh. That is interesting. I can manipulate. Wow, why did the weather suddenly change? Or is it just around that was a much clearer area? Perhaps. The engine's so low powered. Okay, let's go back to the lodge and discuss with the rest of Constellation. What? Oh, well, Barrett did that because he's touched an anomaly before, right?
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
The first person touching an anomaly sees the vision, right? That's how this works, right?
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Hey,
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin.
Hi.
Can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen
Random
to me
encounters.
every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Oofed. I'm says too. You actually want directions. Maybe I should give you the nearest directions to the nearest marriage counselor instead.
Already got one. Thanks. She's the one who suggested this damn trip.
Ah,
Big
yes.
city, she said. The excitement will be good for you two.
Oh, if only someone had suggested a quiet weekend at home instead of traipsing around the entire galaxy in a rental ship.
If only. Look, do you know the way or not? The sooner we get off the ship, the better.
I don't know where you're actually going.
You see, John? I told you.
Fine, fine, you were right. That make you happy? I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Where were they going? I don't know. They're going somewhere. Where? I don't know. So we now have an anti-grav field, huh? Polita explored. Abandoned Deimos scrapyard. There's a lot more on that planet. Just for now, we're gonna head back to the lodge. Used a lot of fuel getting here, huh? Using a lot of fuel getting back too.
Well, you didn't put us into a plan, so
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I have no contraband unless, of course, my powers count. I have become a god.
You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to...
I know. Alright, let's just go straight to the lodge. An unscrupulous Starport Master Primera 3 is rumored to sell ships and modules with shielded cargo space. Primera 3, you say? Interesting. I need to check out this Primera 3. Where's
The bright
Primera
lights
3?
and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Yeah, I live down there too, technically. Where I own a house, an apartment. Alright. The whole gang here.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Hey everyone. We're home.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
Crix.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
Okay.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? tip our ears on the tale.
So, it was a building, like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Sure. Enough for you, old man.
Right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
Yeah.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
And there's the capitalist.
No wise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Weird's weird. The temple, it did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power, all connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can
Where's
we
the
find
rest of
more of
them?
them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each.
Oh.
Sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
So you can't just find all the temples for the artifacts we already have. I think there's one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
Oh. So we can't find all the temples or all the artifacts we've already got, right?
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Okay, so we found a bunch of artifacts. Does that mean perhaps other planets might have gravitational anomalies?
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
All right.
I think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about.
So Barrett could get powers too,
Catch a smile
right?
out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Because he's
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
into the unknown. Into the unknown. What is it, Walter? No more room in the ship.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take
Not bad
off as
for a
soon as you'd
rock
gotten something from us. But I was
duster.
wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Soiree, you say? Soiree, just what are you up
A
to?
business meeting, of a sort at least.
Just say you need my help. I'm interested. Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it.
Oh.
The seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which
Ooh,
means the
Neon.
artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
This place, Neon, is dangerous.
Oh, exceedingly. The free market there is in full effect. Anything goes as long as you have the money. We'll be taking advantage of that.
I mean,
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the
magic
drinking
word.
comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
why do I get the feeling we picked up another wretched soul?
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I'll bet. Ay, ay,
I
ay.
feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Maybe, Mateo, we should get you to touch an artifact, and maybe you will learn some powers.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this
I might need some religious help from you, buddy, because that was a temple.
You and me both. The implications are staggering. Obviously, we don't know anything for certain, at least not yet, but there sure seems to be a connection between these temples and the artifacts. So it would follow that someone or something built them. Both the temples and the artifacts. That alone is huge, isn't it?
Yeah. Precursor race. Which one of us wants to say? Aliens.
You said it, not me. I'll concede it's a possibility, but it's only 1 in a million. As much as we'd like to, we can't jump to conclusions just yet.
Aliens. Yeah, we don't know for sure, but it's a huge discovery.
That might end up being the understatement of all time. But really,
time.
We can't get ahead of ourselves. We just need to focus on our next steps. More research, documenting our findings, and not jumping to conclusions, no matter how enticing that might be. Take care of yourself.
I'll try. Oh, did I knock things over? My bad. I may have made a mess. No. Okay. Judging distance is difficult. Close enough. Did I knock anything else over? Nothing expensive, right? Research. While we're here. Titanium for that. Come on, don't stand so close. Weapons, yeah. Eagle to Elegance. Terminator. Cutter. Investigating Eon. Muzzle mod 2. I haven't got research currently. I need to research that. Wait, this is muzzle mods 1, not muzzle mod 2. Oh wow. To get that thingy first. Titanium, tungsten sealant. Some titanium is what I need. Right, to the city. Go sell some stuff. And then figure out where to go from there. We have powers now. That might help against any xenomorphs. Or terramorphs. Say. Did we level up? No, we haven't. I feel like we should have.
Stop the new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure,
top minds. Oh, we have no clue. I'm gonna look. Well, I work with the top minds.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
Little outposts everywhere. Oh no. Whatever will we do? I'm in the residential area, aren't I? I think I am. Well, it's mostly just... Oh yeah, it's just random junk I found so far. Because we haven't done any shooting lately. Couldn't be bothered walking around the building. Ah. Zara Ainfra? I butchered that, sorry. Thanks for the follow. And welcome to the stream. In we go, spaceport. Who's this spaceport? Where to now? Should we go find another temple? Got a bunch of stuff now, don't we? All that money can buy. Travel to Neon. Or from beyond. Ooh, so that's not even a main objective anymore. Interesting. Where is this in the galaxy anyway? Oh, not far at all. There's a level 20 place though, so that would be potentially difficult. Maybe. Potentially. The ship's better get very cramped. How you doing, Zara? Just go start in the Starfield as well? Nice. It is fun. I mean, I've got like... Do we save? Well, if I look at my save file, I have 2 days, 1 hour. So that's 49 hours in it, I think. A lot. Unlocked my first magic power. A lot of fun. So much out there to discover. But where to next? $1 million question.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Oh yeah, the powers are really cool. It must be late at night. What time are we even at in game? Pretty late, I think. Hey, Barrett.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Thought you'd never ask. Here,
You have something for me?
yours.
Meatloaf.
Yes.
You're a gem.
Need me?
Maybe.
Here, I have something for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Really? That's nice of you.
Well, it seemed like a good idea. I
Spoilers,
saw
yeah.
it earlier and thought you might like it.
I mean, I just got my
You'll
first
find
one
it
for
useful.
manipulating gravity, and it's
Well, whatever.
it's like using force lift, kind of.
Of course. We are partners, are we
You're
not?
like lifting someone and basically stunning them.
Keep an eye out in
Pretty
the
cool.
future. And if I see something,
I imagine there's way more. It just straight up gives you credits. Like any craft fields. There's like 7 undiscovered temples. There's at least 3 more dots. Or sorry, 5 more dots in the inner ring. And there's an outer ring. Is that like a... So many... How many powers is there potentially then? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Wait, what, 24 powers total, maybe? We have anti-grav field. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity. Behold a planet's true power. Fascinating. Hey, Sam.
Good to see you. Yes, indeed. Take it.
Copper. Andy.
Goodbye.
Is to game all. Your second run. Ah, I have heard a little bit about what New Game Plus does, but like vague enough that I'm like, okay. I basically make this thing up a bit.
Hello there.
But my main first playthrough is gonna be like explore everything playthrough because I can't help myself. I must explore everything. Hey, Walter.
Once we get to Neon, I'll show you around my office there.
Your office? Cool. So now we're searching for temples too. Who'd have thought?
It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can
So
you
don't
imagine
use
if
it in the.
this got out?
You're saying I shouldn't have done the interview with SSN?
Very clever. But I'm serious. This could change everything. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours.
Yeah, I need to be careful when I use it, I guess.
Until next time.
I'm sure some people would not be too kind if suddenly some guy starts manipulating gravity. There are credits inside the ship? What the hell? Random. Oh, my constellation sits in there. Oh. A bunch of stuff in here that I just forgot about. All the resources. Okay, I mean, I doubt it would affect the storyline. But I'm sure people in comment will like, wait, what just happened? I don't know what happened. It'd be funny, though. Travel to Neon first. Oh, there's so much to do now, and like, what do I want to do? So much. So much to do, so little time. In other words, third star to the right. You straight on until morning.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
I want to go to Neon. There's got a bunch of quests there to do, I think. Maybe we'll go there. Do Walter's quest. Side quests are fun. They're their own stories. And it's great. Gravity. Folding the very fabric of the universe.
Imagine how solid must have felt.
Welcome to the Three-Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
I'll try. Yeah, Neon, there's an ocean world, isn't it? All right, Neon. What I need is a bigger, an even bigger ship. Like a Class B, I guess. But then something I noticed is like the skill to have more crew is quite low down on the tree.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Ah! Why are you staying so close? I will talk to you first, then talk to Walter.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Good question. The whole thing may be uncomfortable from the jump. You didn't look at any culture I've seen or heard of. You're looking for answers. You're looking for answers. You're like the wrong person. If you're looking at any culture I've seen or heard.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much?
No, I think so.
Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but...
Aliens.
How can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
What kind of precursor race? There's no way humans are responsible for that. I'm putting my credits on Magic Pixies. Is it a visitor center or pick up brochure if that's what you're asking? Maybe there are people out there who just never met. No way humans are responsible, yeah.
It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am
yeah,
sorry.
but the Fermi paradox.
After what you have been through, I should
There has to be aliens out there somewhere, right?
Are you alright? Have you felt any side effects?
Now that you mention it, I've been feeling really hungry. I hadn't thought about it, but now I got me worried. I mean, besides the fantastic new power I have, no, I'm good.
Yes, I meant apart from that. I
Apart
am
from
still
the
trying
control
to
of gravity.
comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
Aliens. Exactly what Constellation is for, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. First beyond our world's dreams. No.
You are right.
Constellation.
Now
What we're here for.
Even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Pretty dark here. Neon. Welcome to Cyberpunk Starfield Edition. Hey, Walter, what are you doing over here? Oh, sorry, is that torch in your face? Blind him.
Smell that?
Oh, turn it off.
Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
Native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects.
Oh, that's where the drugs come from. Okay.
Source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off fish.
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
All right, the Stroud-Eklund. Let's go. We haven't spent much time on Neon, just like wandered around the shops so far.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your stay in Neon.
Thank you. We go. Yeah, Neon's a very interesting place. Full of marvelous stuff. Eklund's over here. Man, I think I found the office last time I was here.
Instant sensory overload.
The runaway here? Oh, right. Hotel Volai. Yeah, I forgot about that quest. I'll check on that later.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadipo. That guy's trouble for
Saburo?
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Saburo? Interesting choice of name. That could be straight up a cyberpunk reference. Saburo Arasaka, after all. That's a bit almost on the nose.
Things have gotten pretty bad in Ebside lately.
That's nothing new. Places are dumb.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Maybe.
The elevators can take you to one of the many corporate offices located in the trade tower.
Okay. What, no light? Stroud Eklund.
Walter is
Now we're learning a lot about Walter, huh?
business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
We get one of those then? And why do we have the Frontier?
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in?
Reckland?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Hi. I'm with him.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time?
He's
the luxury
Eklund.
cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake.
Here
Our ship
we go.
designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast.
Perhaps.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here.
I'm
Issa
used to it.
Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
John, Ms. Eklund. I envy you and your partner's success. Walter's wife? Yeah, that'd be funny.
Oh, aren't you lovely?
I am, aren't I?
Wherever did you meet your new
I'm
friend?
adorable.
I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian
Go
Banks.
on.
His final address before he disappeared.
Oh, I need to hear this speech.
Seconded.
Ah, yes. Walter does seem fond of this.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Oh,
Talk
was
to him
word.
about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears.
Uh-huh. I'm 100% behind embarrassing Walter more.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
Maybe they
It's
are
the
married.
discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
All of it?
This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Wow.
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me,
Wow.
can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love of freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship.
I'll take
Now,
your word
I
for
must
it.
point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, You must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this
Even
all
soft old man.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them?
Hmm.
Some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
I like her.
A few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Ooh.
Yes, exactly.
These two are made for each other. I'll have to do all that work while you two stay here. Let's get the cellar, kiss. Astral Lounge, got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Neon Sharks. That sounds like a football team. Ooh, the music.
I missed you. I missed you too. You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
You're onto something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
Yeah, we should leave you two alone.
I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine.
What an interesting couple.
There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me?
Assassination attempt, and they're so casual about it.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have better off marrying a hope or a tire. Someone who could be with you in every meeting.
Don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same.
I can't just help just listening to the conversation. We're learning so much.
Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
They are quite the pair.
You know, Mr. Stroud? You are so lucky. This is the Stroud Eklund business offices. We don't do sales here, if that's what you're looking for.
Oh yeah, that's the other one. Okay. Let's get about security, investigate the cellar. Let's go, shall we? I mean, you can't not listen in, right? How could you not listen in? Let's check out the Astral Lounge, shall we? You know what? I should do something more. I'm gonna sacrifice my 5 carrying capacity right now. Let's hit the club. Aw, yeah. And now the game turns into cyberpunk. Sorry, excuse me, coming through. Nice outfits. Can I get one of those? I'm gonna go with my new powers. Be pretty cool, I think. You got moves, bro! You're just standing around here. It's a club dance.
The music is amazing.
Hey, it's alright. Oh, maybe a bit loud. Yeah. Party.
We have plenty of roar on for you to join me. You're new here, aren't you?
Could you tell?
Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon.
Let's
If you're here
party.
for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered.
It's a funny
If you're
mo.
here for something a little more exciting.
Welcome on in,
we
Ninja
have
Ranger.
plenty of Aurora for sale.
Aurora. Wait, so is Aurora legal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact,
Oh, he's
this
the only
is
place in the
only
place you can buy it.
authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayu himself. And once
I
you
guess
buy it,
does
you
he
can
have a
use it
little?
anywhere in the neon that you'd like, well, except the spaceport, of course.
Definitely here to try Aurora.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie.
Hey, when in
It's a
Rome.
bit expensive, but
Eating party's the
face it,
best.
Can you really put a price on pleasure?
When in Rome, do as the Romans do. You tell me about Mystery Bio.
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job
Really?
here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all
Doubt.
employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Doubt. Who's the DJ?
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years
Borealis?
old, and yet she produces some
Damn.
of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't
All my
think
starting
she gets her
traits?
inspiration, but all
Uh,
that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
well, the only the traits were introvert, which is I feel backfire considering how many people are on my ship. Hero worship. I could have left him on an outpost right now. My little fan. And wanted. So bounty hunters will occasionally pop up and try to take me out. Which the wanted
What's the matter? Can't think of what to say.
rolls in perfectly fine with my Ronin background.
That depends on if you're
Yeah,
hungry.
I'm a
or thirsty.
mercenary at heart.
All right. Well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's
Funny,
our
I did a Ronin,
bestseller,
but I've not been
Sangria
using
Astral,
my
which is a
melee that
curious,
much.
refreshing fruit-infused red wine
It's nice to have.
served in a commemorative bottle. But if your
Ooh.
palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest
Alien DNA and Varun. Ooh.
That enough? Or
Isn't the Varun one you have to like literally do grab drives or you get like withdrawal symptoms or something?
a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame.
And I think isn't alien
Just as
DNA
renowned for our cuisine
makes you more
here as we are
resilient,
for our
but like
drinks.
food and healing items are less
First,
effective.
Let me tempt you with our melon
I think.
caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon,
Remember.
hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip, a grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes.
You know,
It's
for a
delicious.
club, this has
Anything
really
there
good
sound
food.
appetizing, or you looking for something else?
I wouldn't expect clubs to have the drinks and nothing else. Ah, that's cool.
Of course, of course. Got plenty here to choose from.
Anticrones. Addiction systems. Astroline Special Sangria. Wow, the bottle even looks like them. It's literally the statue in a bottle. Now, here's the thing. Is that bit in the middle of the bottle, or is the entire thing the bottle? Lighters. Ooh. Aurora, which, of course, is a controlled substance outside of the city. Or illegal. Wait, slows time by 40% for 10 seconds? Oh. While I'm on the planet, I might keep hold of that. 10 seconds, so that's very short. But of course, if that's 10 seconds after you slow it down, then perhaps that's a long time. Again, 10 seconds is not as slow as I think it is. Actually longer. If you count to 10, it's probably a lot. Rare cognac. Oh! Oh my god! Looks like we got some reinforcements. Hello, hello, hello. We're being raided. Lilycat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on, everyone. I am AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary at your service. On this channel, we are a mix of sci-fi, mecha, including model kit building as well, usually once a week. It is a grab bag we've got. It basically, if it involves spaceships or giant robots. Yeah, I'm there, basically. I'm doing great. How are you been? How was your stream? Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, where's the shout out command? Shout out command. And take more. Take more what? Oops. This is where I'm really bad at looking at things and spelling things. Six, 1, 5, ET. Spell that right? I did. Involuntary penalty by being on. Oh, really? Hmm. What were you playing today, Lily? You doing some Starfield as well, or something else? Private Reserve. I'm pretty sure we've got one of these. You don't want to carry around too much of this stuff in case, you know, we need to leave. Wait, what if you fast travel off the planet? Does that get you past the scanner? Because typically you're not going to go through the scanner then, if you think about it. Like, have you fast traveled from the planet surface to an all-planet surface? Yeah. But if you're fast traveling, which just loads from one planet to another, if you've been there before, then technically wouldn't you go past the scanners without actually using them? Like if I literally fast travel from Neon to the well, for example. But I feel like I'm going to stay on Neon for a while today, so screw it. We're buying it. How would you purchase a penthouse around here?
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you're living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
235,000 credits for penthouse. What does it offer me exactly?
The Sky Suite features an open design.
I don't think I can afford that.
Emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning
All right, maybe I could.
Or a neon
that is the price of a nice ship.
The high ceilings and wall-sized windows.
I don't need a penthouse. I've got a home in the well back on New Atlantis. You know,
how unfortunate.
I live in the ghetto.
Should you change your mind?
Literally, my little apartment back on New Atlantis in the well. It has a bed and a storage box in it.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Sure. Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Starfield? I'm loving Starfield. I mean, because I like, you know, Elder Scrolls and Fallout. So having that type of game, but in space, it's perfect for me. Yeah, I need security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package for a reasonable fee.
Legendary particle rifle, nice. He's a little high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Surely a business like Stroud Eklund already has VIP status.
Not currently, I'm afraid. Unless
Ah.
I'd like to purchase it on their behalf.
The reason for us to have a problem, is there?
A loss leader.
Oh, wow.
I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time.
Yeah. Nailed it.
Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
10% human damage, radioactive armor piercing. Wow. 1,000 creds? Wow, I didn't think it'd lower that much.
Excellent. Let me just apply
VIP status.
Discussed and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Oh, it will.
Come back soon.
Check the door controls. Bum, 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 bum. Can I like just emote and dance? It'd be fun.
Take it easy.
Oops, excuse me, what? Coming through. Whoop. Hey, Ninja Ranger, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. To the VIP balcony.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
A murder?
Right. Hysterical old broad.
We've now learned about a murder to investigate. Cool.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Or should it be General Sarah? The meeting will be in here, huh? Ba-ba-ba-bum. That lines up there pretty well. That lines up there pretty well. Then that can line up there. And that can line up there. Ah, perfect. Nailed it. Weapon mods. Yeah, I put a little bit into weapon mods. Just because, hey, I want to be able to build silencers. Room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Adding new user to remote door control override. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock the door to VIP lounge total of 1 time.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
A certain hand signal will lock the door. Fancy. Oh yeah, having like suppressors helps a lot. Like what weapons I've got on me, like some of my nice fancy ones, like, okay, we found this, which has stealth lasers. It has stealth lasers, which is awesome. Also, we got a nice corrosive sword. Elegance, which came with a suppressor. That's a compensator, not a suppressor. But this recently, I kind of want to put a suppressor on it because it deal double damage to target with full health. That would be a perfect stealth gun to do double damage from a stealth shot. Oh, I want to put something on this. We need to turn it into full auto or something. Oh, you've got the EM Equinox because we needed that during the Terramorph incident. This Radburn thing was a great find. Because not only does it randomly do radioactive damage, but it already has white hot rounds and a binary hair trigger. So you can rapid fire this thing so much. Unfortunately, I pushed a longer ammo magazine on it actually, considering it fires so fast. But hey, incendiary rounds really great against Terramorphs, and a riot shotgun, which was a nice thing back on Mars. Get low if you have 4/4 deception skill. 50%. Ooh. Oh wait, sorry, I missed that part. To make a ship that has 100% chance of passing contraband checks. Oh. Interesting. I know one of the loading screens also told me there's a certain place you can get shielded cargo.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
I wasn't even talking. Wow, rude. Oh, I think it was Rokon. No, something. Game of P, something 3. I already forgotten what the planet was. Yeah, I saw it in the loading screen. It told me it was like, no, not Rokon 3. It was something else. It's apparently some shady dealer.
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries?
Oh?
Factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Don't worry, I do it all the time. Oh, the Red Mile. Ah, the Red Mile. I have not been there yet. I haven't found it. Maybe I do. Almost guaranteed? Oh yeah, pirates. So we can steal a pirate ship.
What's the word for that again?
Mining League. There's got a bunch of quests I got here previously.
Has some influence here. I wonder how Mr. Bailey feels about that.
Reagent. I wonder if we could do some work for them at some point. Ah.
Now, James,
Hello there. James!
upset,
My friend.
but Administrator Bayou came by.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
I had this space
Said he
shuttle.
wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Actually, James
Have
wants
a
some info.
moment? Say hello to my wife, Rosa.
Oh, how are things between you and Dietrich?
Much better, thanks for asking.
Oh, good.
I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really
a good guy.
stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of
Hell
all,
yeah.
I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city. I can tell you that.
Oh, that's good to know. So, you set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Mm-hmm. Let's say you did. Apparently need to part-time piracy. Part-time crap. I don't donate pirating at all.
Information isn't usually free.
Don't duck my questions. I know this letter came through you. You already get paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could.
Hehe.
Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place.
Ooh.
Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
That other place. Newell's goods. We have everything you.
So let's go find this dude, shall we? Oh, look, the Trade Authority. Campsite, huh? Right, how do we save? Inside. That was a very elaborate door sound. It's the ghetto. You fellow citizens, I realize I'm walking around in a nice fancy suit.
Do it.
What, piracy? Oh look, my longsword. I am proudly serving the UC Vanguard. I don't do no piracy. Currently. I need to check out the pirate store line though. I'm pretty sure you're just going undercover, right? So sleeping pod. Right, no one look. I forgot my key. Nothing shady going on here. That will not line up with that one, so it'll be the other underside. Lines up there, cool. And this could line up there, potentially. That can line up there, potentially. That lines up there, but then it leaves... Ah! That for there. That, nope. Upper layer, lower layer. Upper layer, lower layer. Bingo.
You can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Hey, don't worry about it. Termination notice? Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role with Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you for your over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition fee. Wait. Transition free of unpleasant incident. Okay. I have not. Is it a glitch? Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. People have been there. Personal correspondence. To Musgrove, you may not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you've gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. A friend. Musgrove, I'm not joking, friend. Expect the termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Your friend. To Musgrove, per our discussion, you need to move the item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. Only a matter of time before they come for you. Oh. Okay, this person's on and is desperate. It would seem.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for cousin bass. What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
Okay. Hi. Is that another pod?
One more time, I think I'm gonna lose it.
Why? But fish is nice. Male guard that have no armor or overwear is a glitch, but the game is still new. Wow. Junks! No, I'm good. I can only assume what type of place it is. Nice gear, buddy. Ah, bounty hunter. Makes sense. Talk to Walter.
space.
Excuse-moi, coming through.
I know your type.
Alright, physical.
Freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
How'd you know? Alright, physical. 318 energy damage, particle weapons. Ouch. That sounds painful. Very painful.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
You'd buy one of his ships then, shouldn't I? Hey, Walter, got some news for you. Well, are you
How are
two
the preparations coming?
done with your chit-chat? Well, the seller is pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge.
Goodbye,
my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Thanks, Issa. Alright, Walter, let's go. I got your back, bro. Ah, they're slow weapons. I've not tried any particle weapons yet. I've picked up the odd particle weapon off of Varun. Crazy people. Yet to actually fire one. I feel like it's a classic. Need something?
Clover over at Kelp Corp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Thanks for the random information, buddy. Yeah, voice acting's good. Wait, I think about my weapon. If things do go crazy, I want to have a good, reliable weapon. There we go. A non-lethal shotgun. You know, in case things go tits up, as they say. Walter.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas.
Are they?
Don't know what he looks like.
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
That's fair. There's a code phrase to identify seller. Got it.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Okay, the seller. Got it. I'm also going to do a little savey save. So, get out of my way. You can. Let's find someone with a large briefcase. They have a briefcase. No, you suddenly don't.
Can you believe this place?
That is true. Educating.
Hello.
They're probably upstairs, right? Not down here. That's the thing, is like, something like that is kind of a very... The average person won't know that, even if they know science stuff.
Just wait a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
This Aurora stuff? It's blowing my mind.
This Aurora stuff blowing my mind.
Get some Aurora and let loose.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Maybe. Yeah, there's something like loading screens nowadays. Like everyone's like, oh my god, like things load instantly in some games. Where I'm like, I actually like loading screens because I miss the tips. Maybe I'm just old enough to like enjoy loading screens, little tips and tricks.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Yeah, the pictures pop on the loading screen is pretty cool. I like that feature. Okay, maybe they're not here. So they're downstairs after all. Okay, I just didn't see them yet then. We probably come up here to meet after we meet them, I guess. So let's do it. I mean, the identity might them. Well, that's the main quest. It should be the same, right? Looking for a large briefcase. You have a briefcase, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking in photo mode. Come on, give me a dance one. I'll do. Okay, I already look like I'm on friggin' Aurora. Are you not entertained? You look sus.
What?
Excuse me?
I post insurance specialist. Oh. Hey, you.
Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need. Hope to
Nah, I'm
see you
good.
again.
Oh. Well, that's... That's a interesting suitcase you got there, Mr. Buddy. Musgrove.
Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
No, because you're standing in the corner looking. It was Ramsey and Tavers. Travers, right?
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Altered. Found cellar.
Just saw our cellar walk by. Good job.
Give me all the money when it's over. He seems cagey to me. Angry even.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong.
That's why I've got my riot shotgun out.
Let me go over the ground rules. He'll
Okay.
ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that ship in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here.
Yes, of course.
Our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Sure thing, buddy. Let's go. Hi. All right. Time to negotiate. I think I need to toggle how long that stays on screen. Chat box, maybe I've changed that, forgot about it. Oh, it's been there for a full minute? No. 30 seconds is enough. Before it disappears. That's better. Oh, yeah, I remember why I put it like that when I was using the pretzel rocks for my Gunpla stream. At the chat bot. Try to keep up there longer. Before I figured out I could actually have it on the screen normally. Bounty ambush. Yeah, bounty ambushes I've had so far. I had one where the first one I just talked my way out of it. Second one, I gunned them down easily.
Hello there.
Hello there. And then the third encounter was in space. And then some other bounty hunters intervened to keep my bounty going, because apparently I get more expensive if time goes on.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Oh, you're welcome.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
Ooh la
One of a
la.
kind. And I know you want it.
It's not one of a kind, actually.
The amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed
Le
to
Shock.
do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Be reasonable. Can't just come up with double out of nowhere.
Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now.
No, you won't. You still need the money.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
You need the money. Do the smart thing. Take the money. You might have wanted more, but this is still a good deal.
Fine. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after.
Yeah, I didn't have to signal the door close. We're
Shall
good. Let's. Get you. Ooh, get out of my face. We'll drop you back off at the lodge and then maybe come back here. Oh,
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
hi.
Ah, Slayton must have been the original owner.
I
don't
see
need to do
that.
this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security, we're being harassed.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact.
Paying that extra 1,000 credits was worth it.
Planet quickly.
Yeah, let's get you off the planet. Oh, don't worry, I did. I think there's a slight delay between stream and chat, unfortunately. I mean, I paid for the guards. I'm going to use them. Let's get Walter home, shall we? Then we can do some more shenanigans here. Hold up. Why is the guy here at the entrance? There's someone else. Oh, Issa.
Wrong, hasn't it?
Ruh-roh.
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a
crap.
few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Shit.
Goes our way out.
This is Nicholas Slayton anyway.
CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
How did it know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Too much for this being easy, Walter.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
I can make an appointment.
This place is insane.
So, Neon is a very interesting place, huh? I like it. I might stick around a little longer. I wonder what they'll like. Will they be interested in my newfound powers? I'm sure that will shut them up. Well, they're gonna put a bounty on our head. We're just gonna walk in the front door and say, "Hey, you wanted to see us?" Hi, everyone. For a potential threat.
Meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, I have a way with words. Speaking of which. And this, I'm actually going to put on the lower thing here. Just for, you know, good measure. Where's the other thing I wanted? Where is it?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Oh, yes. I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
So am I. I don't really got much of his time. We just had a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
Leave me. Slayton is expecting me.
No, he isn't.
Oh, right, okay. I have Walter Stroud with me, the CEO of Stroud Eklund.
Nice try, but CEOs don't just walk through the door. They make appointments. I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye.
I'm going to try that one more time. Yay! Loading screen. He looks high. He looks high. And that's without the drugs. Are you not entertained? Deja vu. I've just been in this place before.
hear Slayton's had some.
Oh, wait, didn't I? 8. I'm going to put that down there. And then we're going to get our persuasion thing, which apparently didn't work this time. We'll try again.
Major layoffs recently.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Yes, you can let me see your boss.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
I won't take up much of his time.
Maybe I could squeeze you in.
Oh wow, I got a crit success.
Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case.
Nice.
Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Well. That worked out really well, didn't it? And I didn't have to shoot anyone. Yet.
Wait.
Yet being the operative
This
word.
clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office.
I didn't break in. I asked your receptionist.
Bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
Oh.
All right, we've got her out.
Why is something
Doors
else?
open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I'm an elevator person now. I built my kingdom here. He says control the building.
A moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
Your wife's amazing.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy.
It'll be easy.
It'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2,
Oh, hi.
1.
Andresia.
Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay.
That's why I got a
Want to use
non-lethal.
the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Andy. Do. I'm at the sneaking point. Do. Why did that? Wait a minute. That was weird. My audio source is like refreshed there for a second. There we go. Be way quiet. Ah, my night in Oz. Oh, have a good night, Sarah. Thanks for dropping by.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Okie dokie. Walter has one amazing wife, that's for sure. Ooh, emergency cut points. Nice. Oh, did you pick? What?
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
The fork. All right. What the heck is that thing?
The room below you is clear. Drop down. What's that?
Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. The Vanguard. Okay, just ignore the bugs and not try to kill them with my sword.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter.
You don't say.
Taking what's mine, and then
Blah 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 blah. I didn't break in. I walked in casually.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter,
Mm-hmm.
dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy.
It'll be easy.
But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in
Don't jinx it, old man.
1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Yes, let's be careful about this and not. Well, yeah, that the grub in the vent was a dumb. Should not have killed it. I wasn't expecting. I guess technically my sword probably impacted the vent as well, and they probably heard that. Probably.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Do 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 do. Oh, actually, I have an idea. As I'm sneaking around, I think I got a thing that decreases my noise level as well. Possibly. No, restore. No, no. No, not that. No. Maybe misremembering. Queen's head. Need some food. Ah, movement noise for 10 minutes. I can move a little bit faster.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fog.
Did you pick?
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the
Okay.
door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall.
Oh, lovely.
Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end.
The door open. You didn't give me a warning about that. Why are these doors open?
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Oh, those shutters. Ooh. It's one for talk discussions. Okay, it's fine. I guess the cleaning robot.
Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you.
Oh, thank you, darling.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Down into this room. Yeah, I'm gonna do a wee little save.
Almost there. Door on the right.
Door on the right. Wait. This room looks interesting. What are they doing here? I'm curious.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Walking around the outside. Sure, why not? Scale the building time. Right then, authorized personnel only. Is there people out here? Wow. Don't want to shoot anyone because, you know, it's a misunderstanding. I mean, I've got a... There's a lot of security here.
Damn it.
Oh, well.
Cowards. Did you hear something?
Maybe I should get them thingy weapons as well. Where's the person they were shooting at? Hi.
You cannot beat me.
They're alive, aren't they? Been conscious for a bit longer. Is it online Donkey Kong? My gravity's too strong. Works for stealth. Oh no, did they kill them already? Trying to avoid that eventuality. 1 second. Oh, don't kill anyone, Andrea. Still marks them, but they're unconscious. Maybe? It's fine, they're just unconscious. I haven't killed anyone. Yet. Alright, let's go confront him, shall we? Be a nice, simple conversation. Involving a gun. In his face. You know. Let's talk it out.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the tunnel.
I can see him right over there.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You
Indeed.
steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Good game. Good game. You're enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
You ain't wrong. Up your guards and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
Rude. We'll try business people with some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
Indeed.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Uh-oh. Decide as in we could let him go?
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
What?
My security.
But he helped us.
Drove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Just because he's a thief doesn't mean... Oh, Jesus Christ. What did they do to you, man? Hi.
Oh, no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
You good, buddy? Why did you steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Not wrong. Where's the money, Musgrove?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Mm-hmm. He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Wow. Yeah, need him while you can.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
Mm-hmm.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Well, well, well. Not as horrible as I think you are. What's in the box? It doesn't say steel. Hey, it was unlocked. Doesn't say steel. Okay, that does. Thank you for your hospitality.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Indeed, and no one died. I didn't kill a single guard. I just stunned them. They'll walk it off. Eventually. Quite the, quite the, turn of events, huh? No longer hostile, huh?
Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Have a
Sure
nice day.
thing. Nice rock. Well then. Our, Neon is a very interesting place. Very interesting. Let's get this back to the lodge, shall we?
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
You're welcome, I... Oh, crap. I still have the drugs on me. Can't leave
Go for a cup of coffee right about
with it. Damn. That's an issue. I can't go past security with it.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Hey, while we're here... No, we need a quick save. Proper save. There's some other things we could potentially do here, you know. Oh, who was it? Over? There's a bunch of people we can talk to here over here. Okay.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Oh, that was in one of the other offices. Yeah, no, not damn it now. Ah, that's the guy I want to talk to, actually.
All right.
The dude in jail here that was trying to get past smuggling. Maybe you can tell me how to get this out of the city without being caught. Then again, it's... I try to go back to New Atlantis. Scanner will detect me.
I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
Damn.
Alright, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose
wow.
thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
Be nice. That'd be a good sleep.
Move along.
Okay, move along.
This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make. I don't know why I bothered trying to reason with that guard.
This area is for loading and unloading only. Keep moving.
I'm unloading. I guess I can't talk to him unless I'm in jail. Why am I here? I don't know.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Okie dokie. Hello. Nice weapons you got here. I need to ditch. Why I spent money on this stuff and didn't use it? I don't like the look of you either. Or stand still. What if I just dump it in the alleyway back here and come back for it later? Right. Aid Aurora.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
I do. But can't get to the through security. Stay. If that's still there next time I come back, that'll be hilarious. I mean, it probably won't be, right? It might despawn. I can't take it to my ship because security clearance. You're not allowed to leave Neon with it. Only illegal here.
I used to be an actuary.
Let me just pop that back. Ah, Neon. An interesting place. There's me long sword. I might buy. How many credits do I actually have? 163,000. I know. Maybe I could buy another ship. I'm kind of thinking I might want to buy a Stroud Eklund ship. I wonder if they can get me a discount.
Astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
If you could do Barrett, is tidy that up for me. Sarah keeps sitting on it and it's just made a mess. For fat ass.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Thanks, Sam. Oh, crack my neck. Oh, Right, I talked to Walter first. That would help.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Oh, we're talking about right now. Terrible and terrible things to each other. What a city.
Really? I think there's at least one example of someone who didn't let the corruption of the city get to them.
Our business here is done, and I, for one, am perfectly content to leave Neon behind.
You just sitting on the counter.
A great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes,
You be talking to the fan.
I used a pun. Forgive me.
Oh? Fiscal quarter? He gave me a special weapon? Breakthrough in the strongest armor, sharp scope, compensator, tactical grip, armor-piercing rounds, hair trigger. Nice. A solid weapon. Inventory yet? Yes. Alright. Some of the crew want to talk, huh?
Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees. So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple.
Ah, yes, Barrett.
What did you see?
So, here I was in the temple. You've never found anything before, Barrett? Oh, great explorer.
I've seen a lot, but I'm just one person. There are more worlds out there than I could ever physically visit. Then what happened?
Challenge accepted.
I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
It didn't change, but my perception of the universe did. Details don't matter much. I went in and got a power. No biggie, no big deal. I got a power. I'm awesome now.
Okay, good. I like the positivity here. Keep that up. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in what? Superpowers?
I guess so. I've been calling it my power, but maybe it's more of a medical condition. I don't know.
Interesting. Maybe we should get someone to check you out, just in case. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them.
I think, Barrett, you've touched an artifact and got visions. Could we put you in a temple and get you a power too? Maybe?
What can I help you with? Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling.
I feel fan-dabby-dozy.
At the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Scare? What scare? I don't feel any different from before. I feel strangely powerful, like energy is coursing through my veins. Are you suddenly so concerned about my feelings?
Why am I concerned? Let's think for a moment. Ah, yes. It isn't exactly an everyday occurrence to stumble across a mysterious temple and absorb some type of strange alien energy from within.
Ah, yeah, you raise a good point. Feel confused. I can understand what's happening to me. I feel powerful.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to
unlimited power.
Your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
My mind's fine, really, totally. I appreciate the example performance. I feel pretty fine. To be honest, I am scared half to death. Is the energy dangerous? Take me to your leader, human.
Although I don't know the exact nature of the energy you absorbed, I'm fairly certain it means you no harm. I don't have any scientific data to back that up, so you'll
I feel
just
Sarah
have to
won't
trust
appreciate
my
the joke
intuition.
as much
Don't
as
worry.
Barrett
You'll
would.
be fine.
Feel fine.
Good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin.
Aliens.
The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
She is very serial. I mean, she's former Vanguard. You know, she's got a stick on her ass. Wait, I'm a Vanguard. Crap. He goes built by aliens.
It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not one.
Yes, she's the leader too. True.
The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems.
Or lived. Might be gone. I don't think relevant things would have granted me this new ability.
Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here.
Almost?
All we know for certain
I think blind.
is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
That sounds like fun. I mean, Constellation never heard of temples before?
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
Sound frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think
Sure about
about
that?
the significance
He's
of this
jealous.
research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Sounds like it's like one of the reasons for Constellation's existence.
Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we
What
solve
Constellation's
this
all about,
puzzle.
right?
It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
And here I thought I was the subject of your wildest dreams. I mean, it's right there.
Well, yeah, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already
Scientifically
taken up
speaking,
too
yes,
much
of
your
course.
time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
I think Sam was the word as well, maybe. Sam. Oh, it's Barrett. Oh, hey, Cora.
Really good. You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
You take my new powers, Brittany, right?
I'll say. You ever heard of the Mantis, the famous bounty hunter? Some people say the Mantis has superpowers. I don't think that's true, though. They're just really tough and have a cool ship. If you had a cool ship, you'd be like the Mantis, only better. I bet you'd make a pretty great superhero.
Tell me more about this Mantis fellow. I seen the secret lair, and I'm all set.
The Lodge is kind of like a secret lair already, right? We're keeping these super secret artifacts here right under everybody's noses.
See?
Does that mean you're already a superhero then? That's awesome!
She knows what's up.
Yes? Is that it then?
You spoke to me already about it. How about you, Walter?
More back at the... Remember, you're representing all of us.
A Lord.
Oh,
Barrett.
pardon me.
Oh, there's Sam.
Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that?
Oh,
I've been
you
from
know.
one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count.
Oh, I know.
But I've
Oh, I
never,
should do that,
I mean,
actually.
Never.
Give them some like
something
rare
like that.
ones. That's actually probably a really good idea.
So many questions.
I've given Sam a lawgiver that has incendiary damage, so there's a start. Fine, admitting I'm scared, both his experience and what it means. You think the temple is proof of alien life?
Maybe. For centuries, we've been looking for something definitive that says we're not alone out here. I just can't see
Aliens.
see Freestar Collective or House Varun building that thing. The temple. Or maybe it's just some crazy gazillionaire's party temple. The ultra-rich do some seriously crazy things. Somehow I doubt it.
Ooh, give her a particle shotgun. Not a bad idea. I don't mind meaning I'm scared.
That just means you're sane. And what you can do?
Good. I was worried about that part.
I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, it's just plain scientifically impossible.
Scientifically impossible is not a very scientific thing to say. Science is not an end-all and be-all. Science is a process. Say something that is scientifically impossible does not mean it's impossible. It just means we don't know how the science works. And technology beyond what we know.
Then who is capable of something like that?
Aliens.
Forget about me. How are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if
oh, you
know.
know.
Still, I can't imagine what's going through your head.
I have this powerful craving now for human brains. Kidding. I think Sam would appreciate my joke, don't you?
You. Same old you.
Yeah, yep.
The other Constellation members are going to lose their minds once they hear about this.
Well, they already have.
Leave us.
But we already demonstrated it. It's fine. Right, the lodge. Let's get going. To the lodge! I'm definitely coming back here. Neon's fun. To infinity and beyond. I find this launch animation from Neon a bit weird. Like, that's way too close to the tower.
Orbital insertion achieved.
No one would allow that to happen. What the hell? The frick are you?
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
That's new. Identify yourselves? I think we just had an alien encounter.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
I'll drown in it. You being observing humans along?
Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
You're not wrong on that one. But okay, how about you tell us who you are?
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
Oh.
How could
Nice.
just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Uh-oh. Range artifact or jump. Jump.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Jump! Come on, grab drive, let's go. Full power. That was interesting. I have a feeling we'll run into them again. Oh, that was new. Yep. That's... I think we finally encountered alien life. Assuming they are aliens. Starborn, huh? I mean, I knew it would have to lead to aliens at some point, right? You can't have ancient artifacts
Projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
and not have aliens involved.
I wonder what has happened while we've been away.
Oh, so much. Noelle?
How is Neon? Are you okay?
So. Have any strange ships appeared in orbit?
No.
I need to look at some data.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over
It's really
now.
weird.
Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype?
Maybe.
That material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
What a perfect time for an ad.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children.
I'm gonna change my camera angle.
What do people know? Any offshore
We're not
groups
staring.
go by that name?
By accident.
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up.
Wow, really?
Another house for room.
Lol.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here?
Was it for Spider-Man?
Group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life.
He said it.
Extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
You got a point.
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Well, Barrett got a point. Artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things. And I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So we got some weird extra-dimensional beings.
I thought it was a gun, but it's her
decide to
tablet in her
build
hand.
Spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Shouldn't we try to look at Starborn and see if they'll talk? And everyone should get ready for a fight, and then like that will stop.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not
You
stopping.
wary.
This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right.
Now.
Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Always am. Oh, and of course we have a new artifact as well to add to collection.
There was a victor in my book.
He's got a point. We survived. So, Starborn. This thing we're building. Oh, look, they're giving you a helmet. Ooh.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
The shape that is forming is very similar to the temple. Like the kind of gyroscope looking object. Hey, Vlad.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void.
Mm.
Starborn sure know how to make an entrance.
That is true.
Ready to head back out there. The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
The artifact think they're out there.
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find.
Mm.
Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
Maybe help with that. All right.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Iridani 8 beta, Altair 4D.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
He got a point. He got a point.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
You really think the Starborn could be something like Avenging Angels?
There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what we, humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table.
We shouldn't make assumptions.
It's just like the artifacts. The more we learn, the more we can start narrowing things down.
Hey, after all, who's to say all these mythological beings from the ancient times of Earth aren't actually aliens?
Have their place, but so does faith.
I mean, it's some dude descended from the sky in a pillar of light. Who's to say he's a god or not an alien visiting our planet? We don't know.
You're doing great out there.
Where did Noel go? He vanished. Oh, he's up there.
It's been.
Anyway.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be.
Any thoughts on this Starborn?
You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts.
Go on.
Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts.
The ship kind of looked like it was made of a similar material.
Just who are they?
Think about it.
How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before?
Never a dull moment.
No, I guess not. But this takes things in a whole different direction. They threatened you. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it out.
I mean, the artifacts was always about aliens, wasn't it?
Right now. Stay safe, okay?
I'll try. Alright, give me a calibrated Constellation helmet. Ooh. Okay, how does that compare to my Headhunter? Bad physical energy and EM resistance. Good radiation, but no upgrades. energy resistance is very good, actually. Those are corrosives. Oh, we leveled up as well. What are we going to spend it on? Get more stealth, maybe. The ship command down here would be useful. Maybe more combat as well. Design, research methods, weapon engineering. Oh, I need to craft more weapon mods. Engineering. What am I flying? I need to destroy more ships, and then I could get Class B unlocked. Yep, on this lower layer. After encountering their ship, I feel like I want to have increased shields. Maybe. Just, you know, an extra bit of shielding would be useful, I think. And on the ship, that forming is very similar to the thing.
Good luck out there. Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Make sure those starborn don't creep up on you. Find myself thinking of the fleet.
Oh.
You know you can take a mark. You don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar?
Ah, I see where you're getting at. You're just posturing, huh?
Thoughts taking a stroll through my mind is all. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light.
Oh, I have some survey data, actually.
And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Let's see, I have Deepla Survey, Ethera, Neptune, Triton.
Jaw the words another time.
Yeah, I need to finish surveying the Sol system because I was having fun doing that. It's somewhat time consuming.
You have my attention. Ah, yes, we are done.
Well, that's all interesting, isn't it? What am I gonna do now? So much to do. I mean, mystery's done old. So we got the Starborn, we got Terramorse. What else are we gonna have to deal with? The galaxy's full of mysteries, and I enjoy it. We haven't even checked out the Crimson Fleet or the Freestar or Ryujin.
Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of Terramorphs touch down undetected?
An interesting question.
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial...
Celestial being? Gundam reference. New Atlantis is so beautiful. I love that all like this hub cities just have their own different vibe. Like New Atlantis is this gorgeous, tranquility to it. Aquila feels like an old western city. Neon is straight up cyberpunk. Love the variety. Now, where are we going to go now? wonder. Where should we go now? Try and get more artifacts. Find the other temple, get more powers. Do some more side quest stuff, perhaps, after all that. Oh, I should have used photo mode to take a screenshot. Oh well. Oh, I used photo mode in the temple earlier. We can use that as a thumbnail for YouTube later. It's like, I'll use like a placeholder thumbnail for like advertising on Twitter. And then when I put the archive on YouTube, I'll have something relevant to the stream. But you never know what's going to happen. Where do we want to go? Let's have a look. So, like that. So we got further into the unknown. Eridani. This system here. Level 20 system, huh? Interesting. And then there's one here. Level 15 Altair system. Okay. I mean, I'm level 20, so it shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't. More relics, deputized. Deep cover, back to the grind. Or from beyond. Oh yeah, we'll have to check this one out. It's a level 20 system. Okay. We're learning more. And all these random side quests as well. Survey missions, activities. So much to do, so much to see. Wait, I only have the one skill point? Yeah. Let's get back out there, shall we?
What? Hi, you will be how you doing?
Incoming ship. Ooh, big one. Also, somewhat ugly looking thing.
Anything?
Is everything going to get rid of? This. Oh yeah, the physical quarter. There's gutter, instigating neon. Lacerator, modified EM. Oh yeah, I should give some non-lethal weapons to people. If I want to be non-lethal. Just give this to Sam, honestly. He has rifle skills. So. Yeah, I like this deep core pack because resources weigh 25% less, which is very nice. Oh, you have the Star Room one. Yeah. It says haulers, but it's hoarders. Pretty much.
I can help you with?
Yeah, I would swing back by Neon again. A bunch of stuff I want to do there. All aboard.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Hey, Barrett.
You're handling this whole case. See you later.
What did you need?
I need more titanium. Tungsten.
Yes?
I haven't been doing much exploring lately.
But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Sometimes
Turns out that buddy.
turn off the grav drives
How about
and
you?
float around.
But a fella could do a lot.
Floating around is really cool. Trust me on that. Anything else in here? Got the broken helmet. The other one in there for now. Let's go back to Neon. We've got a bunch of things to do there. And you know what would be good is if you could filter your quests by, like, when you're on a planet, say, hey, everything is here. That'd be nice. Maybe you can, I just not noticed.
There. Stable already achieved. Like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Currently I have the longsword from Deimos Star Yards. Though I swapped out the autocannon for EM weapon for a mission to try to disable a ship. Where's the runaway one? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Whenever I see a grab drive thing in the distance, I'm like, hey, that... They'll probably only appear during certain missions, no doubt. Imagine there were constant threats from this point on. That would be bad. You know, eventually they're going to show up at New Atlantis, right? Probably. Contraband? I got no contraband. I let the on a random bin.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Into the Starfield. Ah, yes, when I found the shard. The tallest building in London. All is left. London is that one building. The shard. Barrett just looks confused in that picture. Doesn't he? Like, where are we here?
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Oh, right here. Let's talk.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
Really incredible, isn't it? There's something else up there. We shouldn't be surprised. Space is so vast, it must be full of things we couldn't imagine.
I suppose this proves that idea succinctly.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I
You think about the
cell
cell systems is just a tiny
by anyone.
bunch of star systems. They're trying to scare us away from something.
If so, what would that be? Clearly, these
Chaos.
Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. They make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies
Question,
there is
are they the
something more,
creators or are
something
they
we
just the
do not yet
guardians of it?
understand.
If we keep going, I suspect we're going to run into Starborn again.
Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them and make it even. We should
To understand your enemy, you must learn more.
There's still so much to do.
We gander while I'm here. Good day, sir.
Anything you need to... Hey, what can I do for you?
Just having a
you
look,
can find
browsing.
something you like.
Little responder. Falcon, which is a B class. fat. Prefer, which kind of looks like a bulkier. Well, it's got a lot of cargo capacity. Wow. Even the responder has a lot of cargo. Sacrifice weapons for cargo, really. It's ballistic weapons only? That's useless against shields. Hammerhead. B-Class. Warhorse, that's just a combat version of the Frontier, basically, isn't it? Like building your own? Yeah, I've built my own, yeah. I feel like I want to own at least one ship from every manufacturer, and then I can, like, from there, figure out how to build one. Oop, not sorry, map. I meant to do. Doesn't matter. I was going to use the photo mode. Doesn't matter. If it was nighttime, it'd be a better photo.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you. Don't stop unless you're told to.
Ah, radiation.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your stay in Neon.
Why would anyone enjoy their stay in Neon? Last time I was here, they tried to kill me. Like 10 minutes ago, but still. Right. I wonder. Oh my god, it's still here. Aurora's staying here. Perfect. Alright. Right. I am here on behalf of a girl from Mars.
Are you here to book a room?
No.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
Are you sure about that? What sort of luxury accommodations do you
We
have?
have finely appointed spacious suites, all featuring fantastic amenities. Best of all, each room is security protected with an encrypted password-locked door. So, you can rest easy at night.
There's always a catch.
Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
So you say. What do you mean administrative influence?
Well, almost every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees and taxes. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations. But I think you and I both know that's not true at all.
You're very lucky then.
Well, luck might have played a part, but it took a good deal of my own ingenuity as well.
Do tell, do tell.
That's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Let me on that little secret of yours to beat the system. Or, yeah, tell me about Neon.
Stuff Bayu leaves out of the brochures.
Yeah.
Don't mind at all.
How could you describe Leon?
Neon has
District.
4 main
Blah,
districts.
words.
The ones where Bayu wants you to spend your credits are Bayu Plaza and Ikuchi Market. Those are the glitzy parts of town. Bayu Plaza is the section outside my doors, from the trade tower to the spaceport. Ikuchi Market runs from the Starport terminal to Ryujin Tower. Not quite as glamorous as the plaza, but still expensive. Then there's Upside, running the perimeter of the upper platform. Probably not the best spot for tourists. Finally, you have the Underbelly, the working class's domain under our feet. Not much down there, but industry and a few random shops.
Random shops. If there's random shops below us, they probably have good deals. Deal with the trade tower.
Oh, you noticed that little thing? Yeah, that's Bayu's crown jewel. First of all, you have the Astral Lounge, flowing with Aurora, attracting every tourist within light years of Volai. Then you have exorbitantly priced offices for every megacorp, besides Ryujin.
with Xenofresh Fisheries square at the top. And like the cherry at the top of his ego sundae, Bayou's got his private penthouse. I don't even want to think about what goes on up there.
Yeah, let's not. Why would I avoid Ebside?
No, I don't think so. Ebside's filled with a few decent clubs, like Madame Sauvage's place and Euphorica. You should check them out. Just watch your back. It's gang territory, which means Neon Security tends to ignore what goes on in there.
I see. And the underbelly?
Most of the underbelly is taken up by Xenofresh and Generdyne's facilities, but there are a few hidden gems you might want to check out. Actually,
I like hidden gems.
Off-World Eats. Cosmos and Lee run that place. They're a couple of great guys. Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything.
He has been very,
else.
very helpful. Delivery of Red Harvest Reserve whiskey for Nathan Ovidia. His daughter.
Oh, how nice. His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
I'm going to save because I don't know how badly this might go. Yeah, we're here for, what was her name again? Rivka. This is the thing there. Because her dad is crazy. Right now she's literally living, mining on Mars because he was trying to hide from him and won't even go to medical professionals because he owns the medical professionals. So, you know. Good day, sir.
Well, let's make this quick. Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention.
Indeed.
So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us?
No, it's a start. I'm gonna ruin your life like ruin Rivka's. Wow. I'm gonna talk to you about Rivka. The whiskey was just to get me in the door.
Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant.
Nope.
My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think
But she did it for good reason.
little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am?
Yeah, please accept the red whiskey Rivka said it mean a lot to you.
My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this.
Who? Rivka's sick. She refused to seek treatment because she's afraid of finding her, she could die. No, that's what Belinda would have wanted.
Belinda.
Your wife.
Bless her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions.
Rivka's sick, by the way. She could die.
She would really put her own life at risk due to me.
Yep.
She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die.
I think we've come to some agreement.
I don't
we got
disagree with you. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that.
How will you make up for how you treated her this past several years?
She told you about that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not proud of it. I've wrestled with it ever since my wife died. I have been a terrible father. It will be up to Rivka how she wants me to make amends, and I will do whatever it takes. If she wants money, she'll get it. If she wants me to go to therapy, I will. Whatever
the therapy.
it takes. I promise.
You break your word, I will hunt you down to the edge of the stars. You know, this means you're going to forgive Rivka then, right?
Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call.
But I will hunt you down if you break your word.
And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
See, that went well. We'll talk to Rivka next time we're on Mars. Little side quests are fun. Honestly, some of the side quests on Mars have been so great. Like trying to get them their all the stuff they need. Like the new mining equipment and stuff. It's been great. Don't suppose that's not here, is it? Oh, it's a Hope Town. Ah, it's not here. What stuff is here on Ardicio? No. This one's here, I'm pretty sure. Frank wants to go talk to this person. Tell him to stop harassing them. Head side. Coming through. Gonna go around Neon and help people's problems, or solve people's problems. If it requires a shotgun, then that.
All the way. It comes to ship design, can't beat the original.
Oh, it's here? Okay, we're going in. Close your eyes, everyone. Oh, that doesn't look that bad.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
Stay that way.
You kidding? Chimera all day. Why do you think I'm here?
Warlord.
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
You know what? I'll give you points for that. Was a creative insult threat. Sure, I like art.
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' cloud.
You should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My best
You're
work.
covered in blood or paint.
I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix
You
a
consider
drink
yourself an
like
artist?
that anyway?
Only when I have a knife in my hand. Rest of the time, I just paint.
Painting is usually art. Why do you hang out here?
Euphoric is home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due.
Oh, that totally wore off. You in a gang?
You in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller. Yeah, I'm in a
Oh,
gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them.
I have now. Brag Rednick. What's distribution? What did you do to sticks?
That Cyclops should be thanking me.
Really?
Dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all.
He kind of did.
After what that thing did to my crew.
Did sticks really kill members of your crew?
We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us.
What did his job?
Disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me.
Oh, you tag
I thought it
sticks.
was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy.
So you admitted the crime.
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
You're going to pay for the damages.
And what makes you think I will?
Well, because if you don't, I'm going to cut you down where you stand. You got the strikers to worry about. Don't waste time with Redneck. Critical success. Oh wow, I thought I got to kill him.
Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you.
Good.
Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even.
Oh, good.
Yeah, beat it.
Back off.
Here I thought we were going to have a fight. It pays to have people skills. Something I lack in reality. The neon core. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Ah, the Trade Authority. Hey, Cyclops. I mean, Redneck.
Yeah? What do you want?
Hey, Frank.
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know.
Warlord isn't going to bar you anymore.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
A little bit. You could just stop. There's no point kicking someone when they're down. You definitely squirmed.
Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him.
I did a bit.
Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new.
The next time I come here, make it look clean.
For your trouble. The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Kazal.
Kazal?
I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine.
Hilarious.
Yeah, you get it, Styx. You're laughing under that thing. I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Need
Frank.
a weapon? Maybe some ammo? You're
See.
in luck. Just got some of the latest
What do you got?
hardware.
Something really good, maybe. Let's see. Ooh, that's a lot of weapons you got. An arc welder, yeah. Assassin's calibrated drum beat. Ooh, suppressor. Piercing rounds, semi-auto. Assassin's Grendel, Assassin's Kraken. Auto rivet. Wait, what? Hold up. This is a rivet gun? This is a rivet gun. You can... Also does a lot of damage. I mean, comparing it to my EM shotgun, to be fair. Boom, boom. Heavy tool. Ah. I guess heavy, yeah. Explosive shotgun. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. That sounds unsafe. I don't think I want a shotgun, which is a close range weapon, to randomly decide when it wants to explode. Seems awfully dangerous. Well, that could be fun. Breach. Calibrate Equinox. Mag. Ooh, hello. Mag shot. Let me guess. Magnetically projectile rounds. 45 mag. Arc welder. Drum beat with a scope. Lawgiver with a scope. And uranium rounds. Nice. Way hot rounds in its compensator. Or scope. Refined Rattler. An Orion. Pacifier. Razorback. Refined Grendel. Solstice. Shoddy. Bad explosives this time. Pressed Refined Rattler. Pressed Regulator. Tactician's Orion. Ooh. Long barrel. Laser sights. Focal lens. The Buzzcut. That's a unique weapon. 25% increase in attack speed. Short barrel. Laser sight. Reflex sight. Compensator. Armor piercing rounds and high velocity. It's a P90. It's a freaking P90. That's a P90. I mean, look at it. It's a P90 silhouette, pretty much. Very nice. Naval Cutlass. Got some good weapons.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock too.
Now, what other quest did I have around here? The mob mentality. I think that was here too, right? Over Taz and Frankie's Grab and Grow. Grab and Go. That's here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. In the Undercity area. Ebside. Heading outside. That was a lot of door locks. Sorry, what?
Whoa, bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Who are these disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
Poor Ted. I appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
So these strikers are better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples,
yeah, okay.
Positive angels.
So we got gangsters versus psychopaths. That's what he's saying here. Check the guys out.
Find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life.
I was expecting this part.
Disciples and all. Have a heart.
All right, here's the dozen credits.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Madame Sauvage's, eh? Might go say hello to them later.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's
Space frog? How did that wind up here?
Should I see what the map says?
Normally that's on Mars. That kid's drawing it up this far away. You okay there? Sleep crate.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Oh, it's like these little sleeping pods, huh?
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for
acquired
a sleep crate,
taste,
they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap. That they do. It's the families that really get me.
Oh, damn.
And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job.
Evicting people from a cardboard box.
Nice meeting you.
Essentially. That sucks. Grab and go.
Can I help you?
Possibly.
You lost, kiddo?
You, Frankie? This is a store, isn't it?
Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here.
Quality?
Most folks head
I'm
over to
quality.
Lowell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good.
I look like a kid to you? I thought Chet was an adult.
Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some
I'm offended.
high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
Get it. Understanding anyone is hard these days. What did you sell here?
Snacks, drinks, odds and ends. Typical convenience store fare.
Okay.
Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge
7-Eleven.
club goers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs.
You Did something happen?
Of course something happened. Ain't that always the case?
True.
Let's just say those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them.
I get it. Trusting anyone is hard these days.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like we understand each other then.
Mm-hmm. You said you started this with your husband?
Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now
Yikes.
it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop.
Not a great way to run a business, but I understand it. What type of people are your non-regular customers?
Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over who's.
You know what? I'm just starting to remind me of tunnel rats rule. Tunnel rats.
I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew.
Wasn't there like a gang war in New Vegas? I remember. Been so long since I played it. So Tevin Anastra told me a thug named Headlock hangs around here.
Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoying me all day?
I didn't know where he is.
How am I supposed to know where he is?
I could have just given him money for this. I know you're going to tell me eventually. Why not save yourself some time and tell me now?
We'll see who gets tired of this first.
Oh, touche. What are you going to work something out?
Yeah, I hope so.
Let's see. I know. I really think I left the oven on 2 systems over. I think relative time means my house had burned down by now.
You know what? I may be starting to like
Oh,
you.
good. That's a joke. That makes sense. Just tell me to get your hair.
You're just annoying enough that this might work. You
It's
just
my
won't give
specialty.
up, will you?
Being annoying.
Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either.
Oh, good.
Boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
How do you know
He's a
Headlock?
customer. You're not here to interrogate me, so let's get back on track.
Terrorizing the Emporium.
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium.
Oh?
In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
If you can't stand Headlock, why'd you care?
I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that.
Want me to kill him?
I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place.
Oh,
But
good.
That doesn't mean I think he should be killed.
Right. Just want to talk to him.
That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death.
I
Now,
have
if
that
you'll
effect on people.
Excuse me. I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along.
What do you guys have
Just
for
the
sale
usual.
anyway? Since I'm here. Neon, Razorback, Solstice, Ripshank. Of course they have Ripshanks. What did you pay? I need some amps. Okay.
See you around.
All right, just find this douchebag. Couldn't think of a better word.
I hear ya.
You don't look like you should be down here. Okay, you can run with yourself. Warehouse 04, huh? All right. There's people. The guy's looking kind of.
Who the hell are you?
Your worst nightmare.
And who do we have here? You here for business or to get your head caved in?
Depends. You need to leave the Emporium alone.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me,
Sioka?
You'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
Ah, yes, syndicates. What gang are you before you joined Sioka?
The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. I clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice. My talents were being squandered with the Strikers. I was too good for them.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's like Strikers were just sick of you and wanted you to leave.
Oh, so you think you're funny, huh?
I do,
Talking
actually.
like that, and I'll make sure you're eating trawl through a tube. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
Sure.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
Sure, you're standing in the way. Your behavior doesn't benefit you at all, only making your life more difficult.
I do it because I like doing it. I don't need any benefits from it.
If you keep trashing all the shops, you won't be able to buy anything.
I don't think things would be that extreme, but I guess I get your point.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe I'm saying that.
A lot of enemies, and I always wouldn't mind if you disappeared from the fire.
Looking over your shoulder in neon can get old.
Mm-hmm.
It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer.
We're done here.
Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
Lucky I didn't pull out a weapon of my own.
I'm watching you.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Nah. Oh, boxes. Now, what was that other gang? Okay, where am I going? I've lost. Where's one? This way.
Keep it moving.
Oh, there's Cyclops in here. Ah, there's Madame Sauvage. Madame Sauvage. The audition. Website strikers. Madame Sauvages. Okay. Sure, why not? Take a little gander.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right?
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Why, thank you.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
You're gonna just name. Never mind it.
Diosdado's my dad's name. His dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the name. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. Volii Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me.
Oh.
I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends.
Got you into fashion.
When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there, deep in the marrow. You know, It got so bad I started cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my soulmate in person. After a decade of loving her from afar.
Interesting story. Isn't he unknown profession?
Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards and they still won't define what lights up the street. We do. Peace.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Sure.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
You're trying to scare me? You're failing badly.
Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine.
It's a beautiful establishment.
Beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
What can you tell me about this Striker?
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us.
What about the disciples?
I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
So let me guess. Lesser evil.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No
Tourists.
blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see
I'm called
Briggs
tourist
is
since
if
I
you,
last went to
wanna
Rubicon.
join Ebside Strikers.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship.
Oh, you want to be in a gang? Maybe Briggs nothing about joining.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Why joining a street gang? Day's taking a weird turn.
Love the vibe in this city.
So they're a washed up gang, huh? You walked in the door. Well done. Why is it open outwards? Who knows? You could tell me this was Cyberpunk right now, and I believe you.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit?
Well.
Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
Really? I'm only here to deal with the disciples. You're a menace. They're a menace.
There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line. But I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family.
About
It's us
family.
against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything
Too much
we
like hell.
can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer
like
we
fish.
face the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. but you do what you gotta do.
Why do you keep the gang from killing people?
Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up, once Neon and Administrator Bayu has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take
That was
what we have
delightful. Back me up.
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first.
Oh.
What would you bring to the Strikers?
Spaceship. I'm a problem solver. You'll be lucky to have me. Guard a path, Brazil systems. You need me. No offense, but I'm smarter than, more competent than anyone you got. Yeah.
Confident. I like it. You know your own worth. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
I have superpowers. I've been to strange monuments and gave mysterious power. No. Sure, why not?
You realize you're trying to impress a gang, right? Not some sort of hookup. All right, you got powers. Sounds special. I'm not sure what your game is.
I have superpowers. Really? I honestly, I do.
The disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been
totally haven't
ground up.
Got brain damage.
Some people snap, and snap hard. The disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
Military-grade? You really need to take a test.
If you're a striker, it means the disciples are going to come after you hard. But you do this, we know you can hack.
Get an outfit?
You're willing to risk your neck.
And as many of the disciples as I can.
We're fully in alignment there.
Joining a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends.
She's invisible.
There's a plate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
New fish?
If you hurt any of the strikers, I will break you.
Maybe
Copy
you'd
that.
like to try a velocity.
How did you come up here?
No customer.
Why did you come up here?
Before you order, I have two simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
I love your accent. Where is it from?
Well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history, no?
No. Oui. Come here, let's do it. Not trouble for me.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Ebside.
I'm a good boy. I do what I'm told.
Your rules are duly noted. Thank you for explaining them at the outset.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick?
What's velocity?
It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own...
I don't know. The universe is messing with my head already as it is.
Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
Bourbon. Where is it? I want to check out what it says. Velocity. Come on. Velocity blue. 75% persuasion. Potent alcoholic beverage infused with bioengineered luminescent plankton. Also damage resistance and O2 recovery is lower. Green, orange, red, violet, yellow. Cool. Cool place. How did you come up with velocity?
On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. And during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color.
Ah, I
Now,
see.
Science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance.
Scientific explanation.
It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos.
That sounded beautiful.
We'll see you again soon, yes?
Ouch. What time are we at? Ooh, 5 o'clock already. What? Boom. Save. Save it here. And I think that will wrap it up for today. We, had a little interesting stuff happen. We gained superpowers. We met Starborn. We had a wonderful piece of corporate, if we put it, entanglements, perhaps. Pretty fun. This is what I love about this game. Like, there's always something different. I've been playing it for a long, long time. Until I've done everything, probably. Probably. So I should also swap out something else so I'm not playing only this. But I still enjoy it a lot. As for the next stream, it's going to be a couple of days. Quite a few days. Unfortunately, I am working the next 4 days. Sometimes late. So there won't be a stream until Tuesday. Yeah. But I'll pop out a schedule later tonight. And of course, post it both on Twitter and the Discord. And of course, since we had 300 followers earlier this week, we are going to do a little 12-hour stream next week. Yeah, Wednesday probably? Yeah, I think we'll do it Wednesday. Need to finalize details of this. But, oh yeah, there's also my YouTube, if you want to check out the archives. That's right now, though, we should probably go a little red. Let's see, whom is live? Let's have a look. Have a look, see. Whom's live? Ooh, hunger just suddenly kicked in. Good thing I know dinner should be very shortly. Let's see, VTubers who are currently playing Starfield. That'd be a good place to start. Let's see. Let's see, there's, so I can see 4 VTubers, including myself. Let's see, who should we raid? Alien, Doggo, dogs. Decisions. Man, one of these people are listening to my follow list. I think I've watched them in a long time, so I've forgotten who they are. Whoops. Yeah, I've got the desktop audio is muted, right? Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. Whom to raid? Also, I think just creating a new character. Yeah, someone literally just starting the game. That'd be nice to drop by, give them... Yeah, do that. Right, let's get that mission ready. Reinforcements have arrived. And what was their name? Let's have a look. Raid 1-Star Rebellion? That's a cool name. Read them. That way we can see someone at the start of the game and not get any spoilers for anything happening later, because it's always annoying when like you're playing an RPG and then you raid someone and like, oh, you see a spoiler. Just because I'm slow. But anyway. Let's go. And, oh. Words. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you everyone for dropping by. It has been an awesome stream. I hope you all had fun. If you're lurking and haven't dropped a follow, do that. It's much appreciated. And I'll see you next time. Which of course will be Tuesday. Unfortunately. It's going to be a few days. But until then, I'll see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar, signing off.